honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, Harden out there with Irving. Then there's Irving, and it's KD in at the power forward. Green against Durant. Lets it fly from 18, and it's good off the glass.
An unconventional shot, no doubt, but it works. Green showing he has the touch to hurt you from there.
Irving can't get it to go. Thompson surveying the floor. Over Irving, and Thompson gets it to go.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Harden finds KD. Hits it from three-point range.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Thompson misses. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Nets. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Thompson dishes to Curry. Shoots it up. Rebounded by the Nets. And here's Harden for three. Lopez. It's deflected.
I'm not sure another player combines defense and offense as well as Thurman. The only reason he doesn't get more blocks is because so many guys are afraid to bring the ball anywhere near him.
Harden inside the three-point line. A rebound by Thurman.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Thompson with the bucket.
A silky smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
By Thompson, it's not going to go for him.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Shoots the three, and another three for Golden State.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Here's Irving, got a piece of it. Puts up a deep three. Thompson misses. Nets trail by 5. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back over to you, Kevin.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off, able to stay all over the shooter.
Frames the 19-footer.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Harden kicks to KD. Driving inside. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Here's KD. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Nets trail by 7. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Irving. Harden's got his second basket of the game.
And when he's in the open court, Harden has one thing on his mind. Finish.
1:14 left in the first quarter. The shot's good from Irving.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
Thompson for 3. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's going to be on James Harden. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Thompson no good on the free throw. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Nets. They trail by 6.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Now Irving. After the missed 3 from Klay Thompson. Irving can't hit. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Thompson for 3. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
And the basket by Harden.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
He gets it in there. And the Nets with possession here. 8-point game. And here's Harden for 3.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Thompson is out there with Curry, and it's Durant. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Thurman in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching them unprepared.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. The long distance 3 is buried.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Launches a three. Curry with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And the three off target.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
That bucket in no time at all. Thompson's got 21.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Irving. Goes up on the wing. A rebound by the Nets. Irving's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Stolen by Thompson. There's Green with the three. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Irving passes to Durant. Daring anyone to stop him, KD.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run here. Irving from long range. The rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's Thompson off the drive, and it's Thompson with the jam.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
And a deep three from Harden. The Warriors pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Curry against Irving. From deep three-point land, Draymond Green with the rebound. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. From downtown, the shot by Thompson, no good. Brooklyn trailing. From deep, Harden. The kick out to Irving. Tries again. The rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got 6 rebounds in the game. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
At all times, he's on the court. Green is active and physical. He loves being in the middle of the action.
Both free throws good from Green.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Warriors leading by 3. Thompson with it, guarded now by Irving. And Thompson slams it home.
How about the body control Thompson has? Used to taking punishment and still able to convert.
Irving's gone just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Nets.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked off here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Good on the triple.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
And the shot is good. Thompson's got 27.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Irving for 3. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Thompson outside. Thompson with the 3.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Harden launches it from deep. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Takes a 3. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Durant. Thompson's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors. Durant for 3. There's the triple from Durant.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last 3 go unanswered. Well, you like how aggressive he is making a play at the rim against length.
Yeah, showing absolutely zero fear as he goes right at the bigger defender.
And the first half is now in the books. Warriors ahead as they end the second quarter with a massive 16-6 run. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Irving. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving at the point. The shot by KD. No good. Warriors leading by 9. Thompson misses. Irving against Green. Irving looking for an opening. He was all alone on that one. Irving's got the first basket of the 3rd quarter for the Nets. Thompson for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Tries the spin move. Rebounded by the Nets. Here's Irving. Lopez outside. Goes up at the stripe. Ring shot on the way. Outside for KD. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
There is no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Green left side. A 3-pointer, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Warriors leading by 6. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Irving can't get it to go. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They've led by as much as 10. The half-court bomb falls off target. Harden way outside. Draymond Green pulls it in.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Harden. Fires for 3, frames the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for 1 more. It's going to be on James Harden. The Warriors shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
A deep 3 from Green. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 13 rebounds in the game. Conceding. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back over to you, Kevin.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
1:32 left in the 3rd.
Blocking foul call. Stephen Curry. 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
1:30 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Irving from long range. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
1st team foul.
Oh, what a stroke from Curry.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Warriors.
Curry can't get it to go.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And I love when Lopez attacks like this, putting his size and long strides for great use there.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Harden can't hit.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team. And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Whoa, man!
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
From deep, Harden, the 3-ball goes for James Harden. And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Warriors lead by 11. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Durant is out there with Draymond Green. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Curry. And it's Thurman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors' 5. 3-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got it back down to single digits for the Nets.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Brooklyn with the ball. Beyond the arc. Lopez kicks to KD. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
And they have gotten themselves back into this game just in the nick of time. If that run had come any later, it would have been KD bar the door.
Yeah, look, they've shown great resolve to work their way back into this one, but they're not done yet. They're going to have to grind it out.
And Green gets it to go.
And with a capable shooting stroke, Green understands what his jumper can do for his team's spacing.
Harden on the move. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
And here's Harden for 3. Here's Durant, and it's blocked. It's tipped. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Curry. Takes advantage. That J is good. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
He drills the 3.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Durant fires, connects with the J.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. Puts up a deep 3. Durant rips down the rebound. Nets trail by 7. For 3. And it's on.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
3. Good.
And this is Thompson's game. A lights-out shooter from basically anywhere on the floor.
Durant can't drop the tough 3-pointer. Warriors leading by 10. Thompson. Klay Thompson with that deep range.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Let's lose a 3. It's through.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
puts it up. He nails the jump shot.
Such an advantage to have a big man who can dish it like Draymond.
Stolen by Thompson. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his third foul of the game.
Team foul.
Takes the three. Klay Thompson, and that's good.
And it's just competing and, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Stolen by Harden for three. Durant, and down goes the three. Knocked loose. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level. And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Outside Irving. From deep three-point territory. No good there. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating.
Can you dig it?
And the tip goes to the Nets. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the three. The three from Thompson, pure from three-point range.
Boy, the quick release of Klay Thompson in the face of great contest. That is pretty.
Three-pointer, Harden. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Durant. Outside, Green. Durant with a screen on Durant. No one covering.
There is something special about the competitive spirit of Draymond Green. You make a three, I'm coming right back with one of my own.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back over to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Harden to the left wing. Outside Irving. Let's go with a three. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thompson scanning the floor. Fades back. Rebound Brooklyn. Now Durant. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Off target with the three.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Now here's Lopez. That's good from Durant on the assist by Lopez.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Thompson, no good. Thompson's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. And that one's good. Irving. And that ties it up.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Here's Green into the lane. Harden from outside. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Well, Thompson is getting increasingly difficult to stop on the dribble drive. When he gets hit, he stays with the play.
Outside Irving. For three, Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Here's Durant. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Carter, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Carter, the pass to Irving. And the three off target.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Thompson, that's good.
Well, Klay Thompson has just about every shot in his arsenal, including that high arcing floater.
58 seconds. Oh, throw it
Look
down!
out!
Can you say elevation?
Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim and extends over the taller defender.
Carter from outside. He buries it from three.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Outside for Irving. Back to Carter. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Durant, no good. Here's Golden State. Up top, Thompson. Defended by Harden. That doesn't go either for Thompson. Oh, Durant with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. A clear look for Green. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Green's got 5 now.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Warriors. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be back at a... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3. Brooklyn trailing. Durant with it. He has 6. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, you see the unlimited range of Kevin Durant, and how easy is it to the Slim Reaper?
Curry passes to Thompson. Clay drives. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
The kick to Durant. Fires the 3. That doesn't go either for Durant. Here's Golden State. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. They get it again. Here's Green. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Boy, you've got to love the cleverness of Draymond Green. You know he loves to get guys up in the air. He sells it so well.
And he nails the 3rd.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Nets trail by 3. Pass to Harden. Now here's Durant. Back to Harden. Outside Carter. The 3. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson finds Green. Durant against Carter. Durant, the pass to Green. 6 on the shot clock. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 3-point game. The 3, Durant hits the trifecta. Durant's got 15 points.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
And Brooklyn with possession here. And Harden with the slam.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Green against Durant. Lets the three fly. Green able to hit from three.
Well, you're uncertain of what Draymond Green is going to do in the pick and roll. This guy has so much craft and guile in his game.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Durant for three. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Thompson driving in. Here's Curry. Still without a bucket. Pass to Thurman on the wing. Green. Just 5 to shoot. There's the screen. The shot from 20 feet out. And it's in. Off the glass.
Draymond Green is a guy who don't mind taking these shots. He doesn't rush it. He's super poised. Nice.
Durant's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Screen by Durant. And here's Green from the arc. Another three for Golden State.
We know that Draymond Green is going to stay aggressive and play to his strengths. Really good job here.
Durant against Green. Irving, the pass to Harden. Outside for Irving. Back to Harden. Pass to Irving. Lets it go. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
Thompson, no good. Carter on the wing. Oh, wow! Boom! He jams it straight down. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Nets out in front. They lead by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, one guy who's getting it done is Draymond Green.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Thurman in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors 5.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Pass to Curry. Takes a 3. Rebound Brooklyn.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Carter against Thompson. 3-pointer, Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Thurman's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Back to Green. The 3-ball. Oh, wow. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for it.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Nets trail by 3. Harden, the pass to Carter. Shoots over Durant. Carter can't get it to go. About a minute played here in the second half. Puts up a deep three. That one's good from Green. And the assist from Curry. Green's got 27.
Boy, an effective use of the pull-up jump shot by Draymond Green. Boy, if he feels he's got room to shoot, he's going to let it go.
Pass to Carter. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Warriors on D. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Green with the ball. And Lopez picks him up. It's off his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Fires from way outside. Brooklyn with the board.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would. Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Outside Curry. Green against Durant. From deep three-point land. And it's Green missing. Nets trail by 3. Pass to Irving. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Harden can't hit. And here are the Warriors now. Green for 3. Out to Thompson from behind the arc. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Now this is his comfort zone. Clay Thompson beyond the arc. Such an easy look right there.
Irving, the pass to Durant. And here's Carter. Back to Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Green. And they'll get another chance. Just 4 to shoot. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Green finds Thompson. 19-footer. And that one's long.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Back to Irving. Here's Carter. Durant for 3. At the arc. KD drains it.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Pass to Curry. From deep three-point land. And the Warriors with another 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And it's hammered home by Green.
So this is why you can't lose sight of Draymond Green. He's excellent at finishing off these backdoor cuts and passes for the dunk.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Stolen by Harden. And he's all alone. And then Harden with the jam.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Outside Durant. And here's Curry for 3. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Pass to Harden. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
And here is Green. Ooh, Durant with a steal. For the tie. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Draymond Green has been on display for the Warriors. A tremendous offensive output. He's got 29 tonight. All right, stick around. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. Warriors trail by 3. Thompson outside. The three is up. Thurman. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Irving finds Harden. Carter on the wing. Outside for Irving. And the foul is called. He missed it. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Warriors coach was going over with his guys. He encourages guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what coach is looking for.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Boy, showing off his versatility. Klay Thompson attacking the interior of this defense.
Oh, Durant with a steal. Down low. Curry passes to Green. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Durant with a screen on Durant. Inside, the kick out. Curry, 6 to shoot. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
4-3. Rebounded by Green.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own three.
Durant, pass to Green. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Nets missing. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Warriors. The lead is 2. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Carter, no stopping him from 16 feet out.
The defense can't be so relaxed at this stage of the game, not against him.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
Out of bounds, it'll be the Nets ball. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Now Irving beyond the arc. And he nails it.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
Oh, killer Klay, the answer.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Durant drives in.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it. Boy, in a tight game, he steps up and delivers.
Warriors trail by 3. Klay Thompson. Oh, the long ball, no good.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Curry against Irving. Harden outside. Here's Durant. And stolen by Green. Now Thompson. For 3. Oh, from the parking lot.
Klay Thompson calm and cool under pressure. How about the big bucket from Klay?
Harden, the 3 is in.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Thompson outside. Let's loose for 3. Can't get it.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Lopez with it. Now guarded by Curry. And stolen by Green. Curry against Irving. Here's Green. Jacks up a 3. Outside Durant. Takes a 3. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
Shot clock at 6. Thompson fires, and the 3 misses.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Stephen Curry. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Curry against Irving. Outside Durant. Carter outside. Just 5 on the clock.
I love the energy of Kevin Durant on the defensive end. Long and tall, and does a great job contesting without fouling.
Booyah! He sinks the triple. Irving looking around. Here's Lopez. Carter outside. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We've got more in store for you right after this. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. They've got Stephen Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson, and it's Thurman in at the 5. Carter, the 3 ball is down.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Curry against Carter. Outside Curry, and stolen by Durant. Fires the 3. It's money from deep.
Well, such a great decision maker, right? Durant feels out the situation, goes with the pull-up game.
Thompson driving inside.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for 2.
So he gets them both.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
Irving against Curry. Harden! The triple drop!
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability. If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
Thompson. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Can we give Klay Thompson some credit here? There's a number of ways to score off the pick and roll, and he's got every one at his disposal.
Harden outside. Now Durant. He launches. Clean in the corner. KD.
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
Now Green.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Irving against Curry. Here's Green. Oh! Green dropping the hammer!
How easy is it to appreciate the intensity with which Draymond Green plays? Go ahead with power, sir.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. Curry outside. Thompson. Oh, he jammed it!
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Carter outside. There's the drive. Oh, Green rips down the board. And it's Green with the ball for the Golden State Warriors. From downtown. Oh, it's off. And Brooklyn with possession here. They lead by 7. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Lopez. Not a lot of room. Harden.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
Shooting for Brooklyn.
So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point game here.
That shuts down any idea of a comeback. That is big time under pressure.
They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level.
So we see Brooklyn get the win here. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
And BA, I don't think they expected this one to be so hard fought, but when they win.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Jermaine O'Neal. George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Holiday, the pass to Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
Well, I think it's big whenever Ingram connects from distance, especially, though, when answering back like he did there.
A nice shot by George.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Fires the 3. Kept alive by Indiana. Daniels kicks to Granger. It's deflected. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Williamson finds ball. Out to Ingram. Lets it go with the 3. Connects from 3-point range. Ingram's got 6.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Lewis gets the bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Williamson from long range. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Have to admire the competitive mindset. Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering the payback 3 there.
Here's Granger, and the rejection by Cousins. Holiday dishes the ball. Ingram outside. From outside the arc, bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Now, here is O'Neal. Here's George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pelicans leading by 3. Here's Ingram. He makes it. Another one, that's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Yeah, you know, he's slight of build, lanky and long and athletic, but he still finishes through contact, and he's not afraid to go in there and take the hit either.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Pacers trail by 3. Pass to O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining.
And the layup's good off the glass.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Now here's Cousins. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Ingram attacking. There's Ball with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. 1:36 left to play in the first quarter. George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. Lewis with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Here's George. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here's O'Neal. Zion Williamson making his last shot.
Proving right there he's a team player who wants to get his guys involved. I like seeing George make those passes.
A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Ingram outside. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And you know, as time goes on, Ingram continues to embrace more responsibility. He wants to be the focal point of this offense.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
New Orleans leading by 3. Ball surveying the defense. Out to Ingram. Outside Holiday. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Ingram outside. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Holiday goes in.
Indiana, Freddie Lewis. Personal foul. 13 foul.
And the Pelicans with possession here. The shot by Holiday, no good. O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by George. O'Neal's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for Indiana. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Brandon Ingram, a big-time leaper who can dunk it down with power and with ease.
Pass to O'Neal. Pelicans with the rebound. Williamson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Ingram attacking. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass the ball. 6 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Cousins, no good. Pacers trail by 6. Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Lets it go with a 3. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Wasted no time on that one. Ingram's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pelicans. George against Holiday. Outside, O'Neal. There's the 3. Another miss by O'Neal. O'Neal against Ingram. There's Williamson with the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
George. And it's George finishing it off.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch. Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
George passes to Lewis. Got it. Good job in the low post. Lewis has got 10 points.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Ball dishes to Holiday. Mr. Williamson takes a 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's George. Here's Lewis driving to the basket. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Holiday finds Ingram. The tray up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
It's tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Daniel. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. Lewis against Ball. In the corner, Granger with it. Granger, a screen on Williamson. Shot clock at 5. O'Neal misses. Outside, Ball. In the corner, it's Ingram. And Again, New Orleans with the triple.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for New Orleans. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
For your pocket bites, it's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
We've got Lonzo Ball. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Williamson. Then it's Holiday, and it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans' 5. Ingram up top. He's covered by Daniels. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Outside Lewis. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Ingram outside. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
That ball's nice speed that time from George. O'Neal's got 13.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this. And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too. What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys?
You just won a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Over to the wing. Williamson against O'Neal. Count the basket. 13 points in the game.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside.
Here's Lewis. Steps back and drains the jump shot.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Kicks it out to Williamson. A 3 ball. Pacers with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining.
George with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. O'Neal passes to George. And stolen by Williamson. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
There's a minute 47 left to play here in the third. Kicks it out to Williamson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists now in the game. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. O'Neal up top. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Here's Holiday. And Holiday with the slam.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Ingram finds Ball. 2 points. That one goes. Ball's got 4 points this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less. Really good shot contest there. Made it tough for the shooter.
Shoots a fader. Kicks it out to Williamson. And that one, good. Williamson's got 18 points in the game.
And they're just giving it to Zion and letting him go to work. Not a bad game plan, if you ask me.
Well, this man knows how to handle that rock. Looks like it's part of his body.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Ingram with the steal. Banked in off the glass. Ingram's got 36.
And you look at Ingram, and he is just so long, covering a ton of space. Exceptionally fast in transition, too.
There's O'Neal with the three. No good on that one. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. And with as many three-pointers as they... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the small forward. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Williamson kicks to Ingram. And now running up the court, Lewis pushing it up. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Ball finds Holiday, and it's off from three-point range. Here's George. Misses the deep three-point attempt. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Ingram passes the ball. Outside Holiday. Pass to Ingram. Back to Holiday. New Orleans moving the ball around. And it's Williamson missing.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Ball kicks to Williamson. And the Pelicans miss again.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Took him no time at all on that one.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
And it's Ball in the corner. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Ball's got 10 points here in the second half. Daniels a screen on Holiday. Such a wide open look.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look. Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And it's Ingram missing.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
And George, here we go. Good on the bucket.
George, a devastating finisher with momentum behind him. He doesn't let anything get in his way on the drive. He's right to the rack.
It's good from long range. Holiday's got 19 points.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Ranger against Ingram. Ball, the pass to Holiday. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Holiday's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And it's Ingram missing. And George kicks to O'Neal. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. There's 38 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Ball with the bucket.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
A kick out to O'Neal. Daniels dishes to George. 6 to shoot. To halt the run, and he gets the jumper to drop.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
Ball, the pass to Williamson. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches.
dig it?
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Now here's George. And Davis with the block.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
Here's Lewis. Drives to the hoop. And there it is for him.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
For 3, O'Neal. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. There's Davis with the 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
Sturdy play from George in the paint. Getting by the contact and to his finish.
Davis with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Ashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Ashburn's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And so George will bring it up for Indiana. 6-point game, and it's blocked. Here's Mashburn. 5 points in the game. Outside Paul. The 3 is up. Mashburn's shot is off.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
A deep 3. They get it back. And Davis with the block. Mashburn pass to Paul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Here's Davis. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. 7 points in the game. Pacers trail by 8. George passes to Granger. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Davis from long range. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Paul. Outside for Davis. 3-pointer. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Here's Davis. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And that one drops for him.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Oh, George with a steal for the finish. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Davis, that's good.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's West. This one for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is okay. That's just insane.
Strong finish.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's O'Neal. Davis for the rebound.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
These are his first free throws of the game. Both shots good from the stripe.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
There's Davis with the 3. From beyond the arc, and then some. Davis has got 21. Here's George. Driving to the basket, and he gets it to go.
Assist from Freddie Lewis.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. The Pelicans on top, they lead by 14. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the... And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pelicans.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position.
The physicality of George. His coaches and teammates encourage him to attack and draw contact.
George hits them both.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
There's Davis with the 3. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Lewis. Stolen by Davis. Launches it from deep. Granger grabs the miss.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Davis can't hit. Pacers trail by 15. Pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. With the floater. Here's Daniels. Shots blocked. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. Here's Granger.
And look, what you love about AD defensively, it's the instincts, the ability to move his feet, the timing of the shot contest. It's perfect.
Paul from deep three-point land. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Granger.
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Fires away from way outside. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's George. Rebound, Anthony Davis. New Orleans leading by 13. Pass to Mashburn. From downtown, Indiana with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And the jam by George.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
George has gotten 5 shots to fall in 8 tries. Here's West. Up top, Davis. George defending. That one goes in.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Granger, counted. Granger's got 6 in the quarter.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Oh, got that one up quick. And the Pelicans lead by 14.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's George. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Davis misses. Pacers trail by 12. And the jam by George.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 34 points.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Yeah, such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Pelicans lead by 11. Outside Paul. Stolen by Daniels. It's a one-on-one situation. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
West misses. Pacers trail by 12. Here's George. And it's blocked by Davis. On the wing, Davis. Launches a 3. Buries it from 3. Davis has got 40 points.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
He launched that one from way outside.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Davis, that's good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Indiana shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. He hits the 2nd from the line. George against Davis. Pass to Davis. Now Davis. And that concludes the first half. The Pelicans on top, leading by 14. And time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And as we dive into the 2nd half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Here's Lewis. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5.
First team foul.
Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got his 6th rebound on the night. Fires the 3. Indiana with a rebound.
Don't let me shoot that.
Here's Granger. The shot from the low post is good. Granger's got 14 points.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Davis. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's George. Takes it inside.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Here's Davis. He's got a piece of it. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
New Orleans leading by 8. Outside Davis. Shoots over George. And again, New Orleans no good. And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. And there's the drive. Oh, throw it down. Wow. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game? That's impressive.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. West misses. Pacers trail by 8. Here's Granger. He's got 16. Lays it up and banks it in. Granger's got 6 in the quarter.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
George passes to Lewis. Back to George.
Second team foul.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. George, and it's rejected. Davis from long range, and again it's New Orleans with a 3.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often, and guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Pass to Granger. Puts up a deep 3. Davis. Here's West. Outside for Davis. 3-pointer. On target from range. Davis has got 52 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. With the drive, and George with the jam.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone. Here's Davis. Count it. Good. Davis has got 11 in the second half.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Here's George. Rebounded by West. The Pelicans lead by 13. Lets it fly. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Daniels. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Daniels has got 6 points.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
And Davis gets it to go.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
George, no good. Shoots. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 58.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach to... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Outside O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Clock at 6. George for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Davis against George. A deep 3. Davis misses. Pacers trail by 12. Here's Lewis. And it's good. 2 points.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
I'm sure they wish they made this run sooner, but they've still got time to come away and steal this one.
Here's a 3 from Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 6 assists in the game. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has gotten 4 this quarter.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Paul outside. Here's Mashburn. Unloads. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. From deep. Puts up the tray. Up again. Just in time with the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. George against Davis. Here's Mashburn. Shoots a 3. Not that time. Oh, missed on the tray.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
They led by as many as 18. Yes, sir! Hits the jumper. 7-point differential. From deep. Oh, it misses. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Going inside. Davis pulls it down.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
All alone. Yes, it's good. Pacers trail by 9. Davis pulls it down. Lewis has gone 4 of 12 shooting from the field. Paul outside. For 3. Money from 3.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Daniels. Oh, he leaves no question. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From way back. Oh, he made it! It's good! It is good!
That just
he
happened.
somehow made it!
That just happened.
George! Oh, he misses the deep three. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. 13-point lead. Oh, it misses! And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.
Would I go chasing?
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got Paul George. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Lewis in at the 1. Now here's Granger. Off target from outside. And stolen by Granger. O'Neal inside. He's guarded by Davis. No one covering.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Davis setting the pick for Davis. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now, here is O'Neal. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Here's Davis. And there's the drive. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
And George kicks to Granger. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Davis. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And the soft touch on that floater. Davis is so lethal with that shot.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Ingram's checked in. Granger against Ingram. Granger passes to Lewis. A kick out to O'Neal. Off target with his 3.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Kicks it out to Granger. Lewis on the wing. O'Neal from long range. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Davis, that's for 2. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
On the wing, George. He's covered by Ingram. Lewis kicks to Granger. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Goes up. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Granger dishes to O'Neal. Back to Granger. Outside for Lewis. O'Neal wide open. Drills it from outside. O'Neal's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pacers.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Here is Davis, the Pacers making the shot. There's the drive, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
And Davis, here we go. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense. Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
O'Neal on the wing. Outside, George. Granger outside. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so it's the Indiana Pacers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
West is out there with Davis. And there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Pelicans trail by 4 from deep. That one's not going to go.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Granger, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Pelicans shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Lewis kicks to Granger. Again, the miss by Granger.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Lewis passes to George. No good from outside. The Pelicans trail. Here's Ingram. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. It's tipped. Here he goes. Whoa! Unreal. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And it's Davis missing.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Lewis dishes to Daniels. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow! Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Pacers leading by 4. In the corner, O'Neal with it. And here's West for 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
O'Neal drives in. Ingram with the steal. Driving inside. It's rebounded by Indiana. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Lewis. Lewis has got assist number 8 here in this one already. Here's Davis. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
Good on both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Outside for George. O'Neal outside. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Clock at 6. Kicks it out to Granger. Inside. Paul with the steal. Ingram outside. Outside for Davis. With the drive, it's rebounded by O'Neal. Granger right side. No good with the triple. Granger's gotten just 1 of 7 of his shots to go. Here's Ingram. A slam dunk by Ingram.
More and more we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Davis against Lewis. Granger kicks to George. To the paint. Here's Lewis. Shooting foul. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a
First team foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it with double checking, and the game continues on.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pacers lead by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
On the court for Indiana, Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Daniels. And it's George in a shooting guard. No good. Shot missing. Indiana leading by 4. Granger kicks to O'Neal. Up and in on the layup. O'Neal's got 23.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Davis surveying the floor.
Oh, man!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Lewis gets the bucket.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
West outside, out of bounds. Indiana takes possession.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. It's very unfortunate, and the coach is going to have something to say about that.
Outside Lewis. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. And it's an 11-point Pacer lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
A kick out to O'Neal. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Davis against George. Here's Ingram into the lane and slam dunk by Ingram.
Going for a dunk. Ingram
uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Davis, the pass to Paul. Now here's Ingram. Granger covering. Lewis against Paul. Lewis kicks to Granger. Three-pointer. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Davis with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. Davis inside. Working on George. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on George.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter him.
He's perfect from the line this time. We've got 1:28 left to play in the third. And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. Back to Davis. Pelicans keep it alive. Shot clock at 2. Paul fires from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Paul's got his first 3 points of the game.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
O'Neal dishes to Lewis. A kick out to O'Neal. Over West. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
29 seconds left here in the third quarter. Davis, the pass to West. Back to Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Davis missing. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
West up on top. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? It's the Pacers up by 4. And coming up as soon as... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Paul, West out there with Ingram. And there's Davis, and it's Davis in at the center. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. O'Neal with it. West picks him up. Nobody near Granger. That 3 off the mark. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Trailing by 4. Davis uses the glass that time, and it's good. Davis has got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Pelicans. In the corner, O'Neal with it. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
And it's Davis missing. Indiana leading by 5. Puts one up from 19. David West grabs the miss. West has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. No. Fellas putting something extra on it.
Ray, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Davis in the corner. And it's all evened up. Davis has got 9 points here in the second half.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink.
in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. West setting the pick for Davis. Missed on the three. Ingram against Granger. Outside O'Neal. Lewis outside. Shot clock at 6. Off the glass.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Davis. Davis with a screen on Lewis.
Blocking foul called on Trey Lewis. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Davis can't get it to go.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
On the wing, Granger is guarded by Davis. Granger with the ball. 5 on the clock. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Davis. Ingram. Oh, what a finish.
Cool and calm. Brandon Ingram. Wow.
Pacers leading by 3. George. What a finesse finish on the wing.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Davis against George. Ingram. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Here's O'Neal. Takes it inside. Oh, that was a two-hander.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Davis, and it's denied. O'Neal with the steal. Lewis against Paul. Outside Jordan. And taken away by Paul.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. On the wing, Granger. He's covered by Ingram. Now George. Jacks up a 3. Davis pulls it down. No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
Down it goes for 3.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
No good.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was.
tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room. Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Brunson passes to Anthony. No good on the three. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Anthony. Fast break. Here comes New York. Aaron gets the bucket.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Up top, Johnson. Brunson defending. And the basket by West.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And it's Karen missing. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another three.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
From about 16, Aaron gets the bucket. Aaron's got 6.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. The baseline J is on the way. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Gets the 3 to fall.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Reed. For 3, Anthony hits a three-pointer. Anthony's got his second basket of the game.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Here's Brunson, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Here's Stoudemire. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead it to the score.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Johnson's got 5 points.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. Here's Johnson. He's got 5. 44 seconds left in the opening quarter. To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Pass to West. Puts up a 3. And another 3 for the Lakers. Here's Brunson. Yet to see a basket. Here's Guerin. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Very clever how he creates space against a bigger defender.
Yeah, and he also plays with great confidence, taking a shot there that other guys might have turned down.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ending the quarter up. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Kobe Bryant, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. Brunson against Johnson. Pass to West. No good with the triple. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Reed. Brunson passes to Garrett. Back to Brunson. Out to Anthony from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Here's Guerin, following the score by Los Angeles. The kick out to Brunson. Launches it. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Pass to O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Out left to the wing. Now here's Reed. He's guarded closely. Here's Guerin. Back to Reed. Clock at 4. Takes the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
Smooth offense. Gets them the perfect low-risk look.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Anthony feeling it out a bit. On the take. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Brunson. Brunson to the basket. It's good.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly. Just dropping his shot in.
From deep. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Here's Reed. Rebound, the Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. Here he goes. Abdul-Jabbar. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Bryant. 1:16 left in the half.
Oh, my goodness!
Look, that is some power.
Yeah. Setting up for that. Oh!
Wow, he almost brought the house down.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Knocks down the triple.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
17-foot shot on the way, and he can't bank that one in.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And he jams it home with authority.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Screen by O'Neal. Johnson passes to O'Neal. The 11-footer, the putback. Abdul-Jabbar banked it in off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points now in the quarter.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And we've reached halftime in this one. The Lakers on top, leading by 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
For the fan half-court shot, drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Knicks trail by 10. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And the basket by Stoudemire.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Johnson against Brunson. Johnson inside. Excellent D there from Reed. He takes it in.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Blocked! Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's West. That shot off the mark. Excellent D there from Reed. Brunson passes to Reed. Ooh, it's stolen away. Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. The Lakers with another miss. Knicks trail by 6. To the inside. Here's Stoudemire. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
O'Neal passes to Bryant. Shot clock at 5. And he drives in. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Brunson passes to Stoudemire. Back to Brunson. New York working the ball around now. Pass to Reed. Shot from the top of the key. It's hauled in by Kobe.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Back to Johnson. Here's West. The Knicks pull it in. Stoudemire's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Guerin, covered by Bryant. Pass to Reed for 3. Fires in the triple. Reed's got 8.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Fires the 3. And the basket by West. And the Lakers lead by 6.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Reed takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Outside Johnson. 1:36 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's West. 3-pointer off the mark. Knicks trail by 4. From deep 3-point land. Anthony misses. Johnson against Brunson. The fadeaway. And Johnson is good for 3. He's got 11.
He gets his man on the ground and stays in rhythm on that shot. So special.
My goodness, he's certainly got the defender with that move. My ankles are hurting all the way over here.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
O'Neal passes to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Garrett, the pass to Reed. Offensive rebound. Anthony, right side. Pass to Reed. 5 on the clock. Goes back up. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. 11 feet out. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerve to hit that shot.
What poise, what focus.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers earning this break in the action, up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back to the game after this break. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man spot. Three-pointer. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
At the line.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Garrett, the pass to Anthony. Left side, Brunson. 14 feet away. Off the window. It's good.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Now Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And here's Reed. Anthony outside. And the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Outside Johnson. Bryant outside. Off the mark there with a three. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Knicks. 7-point differential. Reed inside, covered by Bryant. Reed inside, he's against Bryant. 4 on the clock. Anthony, the pass to Brunson. No good from outside.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks. Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Gets the jumper to fall.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Tipped. They get it back. Screen by O'Neal. The triple drop.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. You've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Here's West. Screen by O'Neal. Oh, he jammed it!
He challenges the defender center and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Yes, sir! Count it!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments. Well, they needed those. He stayed calm and got it done.
Screen by O'Neal. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Now Johnson. Cashes in from 18.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Beyond the arc. Oh, he cannot hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's West. Oh, he can't jam it home. 51 seconds left in the fourth. Johnson with the rebound. And here are the Lakers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Fires the three. Anthony pulls it down. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Oh, no good. It's good from beyond the arc.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun. Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Oh, it doesn't go. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's
It's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Bryant. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at the 2. And that one's good, Guerin. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 3-point game. West setting the pick for Bryant. For 3, sinks the triple.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Here's Guerin. And another 3 for New York.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Out to Anthony. Got it from 16 feet.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
It's stolen by Stoudemire. Puts up a deep 3. Reed misses.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check. Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
From deep, Bryant. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Kobe's got 6 points.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Johnson.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Now, here is Reed. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here's Guerin. Tries a 3 off the inbound. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. He's got 9.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
They get it back. O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Lets the 3 fly. Out to Anthony. From past the arc. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Johnson finds West. Back to Johnson. It's over Brunson. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Anthony with it. Now defended by Bryant. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Brunson against Johnson. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Nailed from 3-point land.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early.
Oh, what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
And it's Reed pulling it down.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Kobe, no good. And so it's New York with it. The 3 from Anthony. It's rebounded by O'Neal. 27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Down low. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Here's Guerin. Good on the jump shot. Guerin's got 13.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And here's West from the arc. Good on the 3-point shot. 9 seconds left to play in the first. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Lakers ahead. They're up by 4. And we'll get things started in the second. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
We've got Jalen Brunson. Anthony is out there with Reed. And it's Stoudemire. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Kobe against Anthony. Launches it. It's rebounded by New York. Stoudemire kicks to Anthony. Stoudemire with a screen on Bryant. Offensive rebound. Pass to Reed. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And how about the persistence on the glass? Stoudemire wanting that rebound more than anyone else.
The 3 from Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Stoudemire's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Anthony. And he goes big time with the dunk right over Kobe Bryant.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar so skilled inside.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Diving in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. For 3, West. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Reed. And down it goes. Jamming that one home.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Anthony against Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
The speed of Carmelo Anthony can catch you off guard. You know, you don't expect it from a player his size.
Knocks down the 3 ball. West has got 6 points.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish.
Oh, look out! Strong finish.
How about the hang time you need to pull off something like that?
I know, above and beyond. You're right.
And you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there. We've seen some. That one stands out.
And so Bryant will bring it up for L.A. Trailing by 4. No problems knocking that one down. And that's now 9 points here for Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And he dunks it down.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And the basket by West.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Kobe dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 now in this quarter. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way. And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
How good was Zach? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And here's Johnson outside. Now, here is O'Neal. 7 points in the game. West outside. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Johnson can't hit. New York with the ball. Deep 2 from Anthony. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities. Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
So he gets them both. And here is West. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 1. And we'll be back for this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Kareem. And it's Bryant in at the small forward. And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights.
Talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover. As athletic a move as you're going to see right there. Unreal.
How about the hang time on that thing? Wow. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 4 assists now tonight.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Here's Reed. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal. Trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
Abdul-Jabbar finds Johnson. Fades back. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Hands it from downtown.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic.
Oh, young fella. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's West. Bryant down low, covered by Anthony. That shot misses. Here's Guerin. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Garen's got 10 points now just in this quarter. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by Johnson. And the Lakers lead by 14. Read a screen. Here's Garen. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Drills the three-pointer.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Los Angeles leading by 17. Stoudemire grabs the board. Stoudemire's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's the Lakers with the ball. 17-point lead, their biggest. And Shaq with the slam.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay. Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
It's good from long range. Garen's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And guys, getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. West, that's good.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Johnson from outside. Knicks with the rebound. It's Reed high post. Johnson on him. Here's Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
O'Neal outside. The three from Johnson. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Garen, no good. Bryant from way outside. And so it's Los Angeles controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Reed out there with Stoudemire. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Garen in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. For the 3. And no good.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
West. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Here's Garen. New York missing again. And now, running up the court, West pushing it up.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by New York.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Knicks trail by 21. From deep, Brunson. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And a deep three from Bryant. Los Angeles with another miss. Bryant's gone only 3 of 10 here from the floor. Here's Brunson. Stoudemire tipped back in for 2.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Launches from deep. Got a hand on it, and it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. On defense, the Knicks. Here's Bryant. And Stoudemire pulls it down. Stoudemire's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Here's Reed.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
First team foul.
Los Angeles leading by 19 points. From deep three-point land, Johnson's shot is off. And here they come. And here's Brunson outside. And there's the three.
If Jalen Brunson is out in transition, you know his first thought is, I'm going to score.
And he threw down that 360 like it was no problem. That is just insane skill.
Look at the guys on the bench. They're falling all over themselves. Bryant, high post. Shaq with it. Now Anthony defending. Can't connect from long distance. Puts up a deep three. It's off.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Puts it up from deep. Rebounded by New York. A putback. Oh, rips it down with two hands.
How about the hang time you need to pull off something like that?
I know, above and beyond. You're right.
Then you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way. Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
Up top, O'Neal. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar fires. Another chance. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. Fires away from outside. No good. Anthony. Oh, rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
Johnson. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. They came in here and took care of business like they
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So New York will get their first possession. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center.
Los Angeles substitution, number 23.
And New York has possession.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
The shot by James, no good. Pulls it from 20. Oh, and Johnson with a block.
Goes to show you how well Johnson anticipates. Sees the shot forming and is able to get a hand on it.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Guerin driving to the basket. It's tipped, and they recover it. Reed passes to Anthony. Back to Reed. Tries again. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Johnson passes to James. Fires it from 18. Anthony grabs the board.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Anthony's such a great scorer. Really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Good on both.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Brunson against Johnson. James outside. Pass to West from deep. And it's New York with a rebound.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Count that one, Reed.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Tries it from the top of the key. Guerin gets the bucket. Now Los Angeles with it. They trail by 3. James outside. Anthony grabs the board. James is gone just 1 for 4 so far. Here's Guerin. They get it back. Here's Reed. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Lakers trail by 3. And there's James from the arc. From the arc. And stolen by Brunson. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Reed's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. For 3, James drills it from deep. James has got his second basket on the night.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first. Pass to West. 6 to shoot. Fires. High post. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulder squared, elbow and perfect alignment. Follow through. Jerry West. Picture perfect.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
And that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line.
Yeah, and he was on his way to sending that one down, so the play is definitely to foul right there, which he did.
The Lakers in the lead. Here's Johnson. And not going to go. He misses his first attempt of the night. Here's Reed. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. And James puts up a deep 3. A quick shot there. It's off target. Here's Reed. To the wing, right side. Garrett. And a miss there on the triple.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And the basket by West.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
From deep. That one no good. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 4. And the hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. He buries it from 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you can fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
Reed, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
From downtown, rebounded by West.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
And there's James from the arc, and Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. Launches it from deep. Anthony misses. Los Angeles leading by 6. Out to the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's New York with a rebound. Here's Reed. He has 6. New York again can't hit. James outside. The 3 is up. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And it's Karen missing. And here are the Lakers. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Here's West. He's got 11, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second, and it's Karen missing.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
They swipe it. Fast break, New York to stop the drought. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Knicks trail by 7. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Reed, no good. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. James.
Nasty right there.
Down it
Oh,
goes.
my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
But he didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Oh, wow, how about that?
From long range. Woo!
Lets the three fly. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 8 here in this quarter.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Again, Los Angeles. Here's Guerin. 10 points for him. Fires for 3. Another shot. Reed, no good. The Lakers lead by 6. Ooh, poked away. And stolen by Brunson. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. The long distance 3 is buried. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
There's 18 seconds left in the second period. Pass to O'Neal. Here's West. 11 points in the game. James passes to Johnson. Misses the 3. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. The Lakers lead by 7. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Stoudemire in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Johnson, and Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Guerin. Counted from distance. 13 points in the game.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
And yep, it's good. And the Lakers lead by 6.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic.
Guerin misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. So it's Los Angeles now. Here's Johnson. Knocks down the 18-footer. Johnson's got 6.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Here's Guerin. Drives to the hoop. Blocked. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And there's James from the arc. The Knicks pull it in. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Brunson assertive on the take. Pass to Stoudemire to halt the run. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
Boy, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks trail by 9. Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's pass to Johnson. Over to the left wing. The putback to the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Deflected. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Here's James. And all around the rim that time before dropping. He's got 10.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch and shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
From the wing, good on the jump shot. James has gotten 4 this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played, and that one's good. West has got 13.
just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
The kick out to Johnson. Over Anthony. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 13-4 run. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And the Lakers lead by 16. And it's Guerin missing.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here.
A towering presence on both ends. Abdul-Jabbar is also known for his unblockable and most unique sky hook. Such an impactful, unique big man, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And it's Guerin missing. Los Angeles leading by 18. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively, and James gets it to go.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. You can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
Pass to Brunson. Beyond the arc. Sinks the tray.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Lets it go from 14. Here's West. Puts up a three. The rebound by Stoudemire. It's picked off. O'Neal passes to James. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Johnson with a bucket.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
And it's Guerin missing.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Oh, a really deep three that time. Abdul-Jabbar's got 15 points. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. It's Los Angeles opening up a huge... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Count the basket.
This is where you let O'Neal eat. Actually feast. Feed him inside, and you'll get paid off for it.
Anthony. Pass to Reed. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Johnson passes to O'Neal. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Fouls are going to come Shaquille O'Neal's way for many reasons, not the least of which is his incredible physicality.
James with a steal. And the shot is good off the backboard. James has got 11 in the second half.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating them to the spot. Well done.
Brunson against Johnson. And Brunson gets it to go.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Drains the triple. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 of his 6 three-pointers to fall in this one.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And the Knicks with the possession here to the left wing. Here's Reed. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Here's Johnson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, Johnson is really one of the more unique point guards that we've had in the game over the years. And he's able to do it with style and substance.
Johnson against Brunson. James with a steal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar from behind the arc. And he goes in for the dunk. And that's a double-double for him now.
You've got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
With the tip, here's James. Rebound by Stoudemire. They haven't looked like themselves the last few possessions.
They haven't. This is when they really need to be patient and get a clean look.
Three-pointer Anthony knocks it down from distance. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Sinks it from distance.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Count that one, Reed.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
And it's the Lakers ball. The 3 ball. And another 3 for the Lakers.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass heating. Here are the Lakers now. Inside. Here's James. Up again. West. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Jalen Brunson picks one up, and he makes the first.
At the line for the Lakers, Jerry West.
And so he makes both from the line. Brunson way outside. Rebounded by West. West has got 5 rebounds tonight, and James launches it from deep, and they're able to recover. Pass to Johnson. Over Brunson. The shot by Johnson, no good. Fires from way outside. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. 51 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. For 3, Anthony.
When LeBron is engaged on defense, he's a real problem at that end of the floor, too. Terrific job changing the shot.
Puts it up. It's rebounded by New York. Some room here for Anthony. Releases from the wing and drills it.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
And James launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Here's West. And Los Angeles, another 3.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. To walk into
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just to here, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
And it's Dallas to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
English, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Doncic outside, and stolen by Iverson. Deflects the pass. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Nowitzki fires away from outside. Here's Aguirre.
Nice finish.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And it's sent back by Mutombo. Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. On the wing, it's rebounded by Donaldson. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Doncic from deep three-point land. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And they get it back. Pass to English. On the wing, Iverson. Fires the 3. The Nuggets with another miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Nowitzki. He's got 5. Nice fadeaway to get over the top. He has 7.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
One. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Anthony on the wing, defended by Nowitzki. Here's Murray. Cans the shot from the wing.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Lets it go from deep. And Dirk Nowitzki hits from deep.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Iverson. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game. Mavericks leading by 7. Steps back. Driving the lane. Blackman's shot is off.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Anthony dishes to Iverson. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Iverson's got 5 points so far.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
English, no good. There's 49 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Jacks up a 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off. Wow, still drawing contact.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the 3rd.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Iverson, no luck.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
The Nuggets trail by 13. Here's Iverson. Anthony kicks to Iverson. They need this, and he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 7.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look. A three-pointer is right on target.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for Dallas. And of every... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
Iverson is out there with Murray, and it's Mutombo, then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Shoots over English. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Offensive rebound. Mutombo kicks to Iverson. Off target with his 3. Mavericks leading by 10. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Doncic against Murray. Back to Doncic. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back over to you guys.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Nowitzki for 3. Unable to get that one. Anthony with the defensive effort. Murray from deep three-point territory. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Anthony looking it over. Over Blackman. Anthony's shot is off. Dallas leading by 8. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Denver on D.
2 minutes.
Here's Donaldson. Scoreless thus far. 6 to shoot. Here's Nowitzki. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Got that one up quick.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Mutombo.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
The Nuggets trail by 7. Iverson kicks to Murray. To the inside. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. He's defended by Nowitzki. And they pick up 2. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Mutombo passes to Iverson. Now Murray shoots. Again, the Nuggets score. Here's Blackman. 40 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Right wing, fires from deep. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
And the shot goes in. Murray's got 13.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Drives to the hoop. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
On the court for the Mavericks. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's English, pass to Murray. For the lead, English, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They're led by as many as 14 points.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
The score now all even. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Pass to Iverson. Back to Murray. For the lead. And Allen Iverson the bucket, the assist by Murray. 13 points in the game.
Nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Fires the three, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Here's Murray. Aguirre grabs the miss. The Mavericks trailing. Off on the layup.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Outside Anthony. Here's Murray. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
Doncic against Murray. Iverson outside. Over Blackman. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Fades and shoots. They get it again. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And English gets it to go.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan. Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Murray. And Denver again with the bucket.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
That shot, no good. The Nuggets leading by 3 beyond the arc. Aguirre grabs the miss. And here's Doncic from the arc. Drills it from outside. Doncic has got 9 points.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Here's the Nuggets with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Murray kicks to Iverson. Puts up a 3. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
English with no one around. And it's Denver scoring again.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Murray, no good. It'll count. No good. And the game still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. Mavericks lead by 1. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Mutombo is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Murray, the pass to Anthony. Kicks it out to Iverson. Oh, Iverson showing range.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Here's Blackman, a 3 from Aguirre. Another 3 for Dallas. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Murray against Doncic. And English kicks to Anthony. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Doncic. Doncic going to work.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Iverson outside. Murray outside. Outside, English. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
And here's Doncic from the arc.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Blackman. Oh, contorting his body for the double clutch layup.
Man, you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Outside Murray. Doncic with the steal. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, the slam dunk.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Doncic against Murray. Iverson outside. Misses the three.
It's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one. And so the coach's challenge here comes in.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Iverson fires a three-pointer. Good.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
We've got 1:13 left in the game. Now Doncic. Doncic attacks. Rebounded by Anthony.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Allen Iverson fires the three. It's off target. Now the Mavericks with it. They've led by as many as 14 points. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. That one drops.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Here's Blackman.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
It's the first. That puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. So a close game sees Dallas taking this a truly gutsy performance away from home.
It really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to
So Dallas will get the first possession. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center, locking down the middle.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Iverson drops in the three.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Nowitzki, got a hand on it. Left side Murray. Takes a three. Can't hit that one.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
From deep, here's Doncic. He's off on that one. Good D by Murray. Fires away from way outside.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
Here are the Nuggets with the ball. First quarter, just over a minute played. English, that's good.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Doncic. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Launches a three. Iverson can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Aguirre. Rebounded by Denver.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Anthony, the pass to Mutombo. Three-pointer. And Anthony hits from deep.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Iverson's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And he makes it. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Driving inside. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
From deep, here's Doncic. Iverson with a rebound. The Nuggets lead by 4. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over-the-back.
Well, you want to be physical and aggressive, but you can't go overboard with it.
Here's Iverson. 5 points in the game. Fires from way outside. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Doncic outside. Again, Doncic missing. The Nuggets on offense. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. English passes to Mutombo. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Iverson. Here he goes. The rebound by Nowitzki. Iverson's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. Puts one up from 19. Iverson with a rebound. Denver in the lead. Fires from the wing. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got his second basket of the night. And here's Dallas. Here's Blackman. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Iverson. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And it's Doncic missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Now here's Doncic. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter here. Uses the glass on the layup.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Blackman. Dallas no good that time either. And that does it for the first quarter. It's Denver up by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. And it's Doncic missing.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Murray for 3. Oh, the 3 is pure from Murray.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
And the basket by Blackman.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
And here's Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 now. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Iverson. From outside, off the mark. Mavericks trail by 5. Doncic with it. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Over Murray. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Anthony misses. And Dallas with possession. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Here's Blackman. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Takes the 3. Anthony grabs the board. Murray for 3, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Pass to Donaldson. Oh, they get a hand on it.
2 minutes remaining in the first quarter.
Here's Iverson. And again, Denver with a 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Nowitzki. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Aguirre. Takes it inside. Oh, man!
Look out
below.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Look out! Oh, my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
The three is up. They get it back. Stayed with it, but couldn't get it to fall. The Nuggets lead by 9. There's a screen by Anthony. Iverson passes to English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Deflects the pass. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Pass to Aguirre. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Murray from outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Doncic passes to Nowitzki with 1 on the clock. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. One guy who's been getting it done is Jamal Murray.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
They've got Anthony, and it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Aguirre, and count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Murray, no good.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. 6 to shoot. Pass to Donaldson. Let's go with a 3. Blackman, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Murray for 3. English passes to Anthony. From deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. Give him 8. Pass to Doncic. Here's the 3. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Shot's good by Iverson. Mavericks trail by 5. Shot from the wing. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 6.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Now here's Doncic. He has 7. Here's Blackman to the inside.
As this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Shooting for Dallas, Luka Doncic at the line for 2.
Good on both.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
From deep three-point range. Shot's good by Iverson. 13 points in the game.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
Here's Blackman. Give him 8. A good look from Doncic. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Doncic. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
There's the 3. Iverson can't hit. Here's Dallas now. They're on a 15-5 run. Pulls up, high post, and it's Dallas scoring again.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Murray passes to Mutombo. Here's Iverson. It's stolen by Doncic. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Nuggets trail by 3. Murray from outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Aguirre's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Doncic. To the left side wing. To the middle. Stolen. Anthony outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 8 points.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Blackman. Give him 8. Back to Doncic.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
There's 47 seconds left in the 3rd. Shot's good by Iverson.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And here's Doncic. He's got 14. Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Back to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Cans it from the wing. He's got 16.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
The 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Iverson with a rebound. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. The Nuggets on top, up 1. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Doncic passes to Blackman. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Mutombo's got 11 rebounds in the game. The deep 3 from Murray. Ooh, Murray from way back there.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Doncic against Murray. Launches it. And it's Nowitzki missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Well, he just wanted the ball more than anybody else. That's a great rebound.
Pure from 3-point range. And the Mavericks lead by 2. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Aguirre. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Shot's good by Iverson.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Doncic against Murray. Here's Blackman. Shot from 16. Down goes the jumper.
How huge is that bucket? When in doubt, get it to the big fella.
And he recognized the situation, saw an advantage there, and he didn't hesitate to capitalize.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Oh, it's off.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Oh, my goodness.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Here's Donaldson. Off on the layup. Nuggets trail by 7. From downtown. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Puts up the tray. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's...
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Doncic. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Doncic fires, wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
The long 3. Oh, ring it up from long distance.
Limitless range.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
Murray. From long range. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and...
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to Denver. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. Here's Blackman. 11 feet out. Here's Nowitzki. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
That's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
Iverson can't hit.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Anthony outside from deep three-point land. Doncic pulls down the board.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Connects from downtown.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
From deep, here's Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
They need this. Shot's good by Iverson.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Doncic passes to Aguirre, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Here's Iverson. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki, and stolen by Anthony. Here's Iverson. He drops it from range.
He's tenacious, hitting from the perimeter while drawing the foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Here's Blackman.
You know, just a good play there from Melo to get a hand up to challenge the shot. Love that effort.
No coverage that time. Nowitzki's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. A great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Doncic. Fires from the line. Nowitzki. Great positioning on the putback.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
Here's Iverson. And again, it's Denver missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Jacks up a 3, bearing his 2nd of 3 attempts.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Iverson. 7 points in the game. Sends it home from three-point land. Iverson's got 10 points in the game. The open shot, Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Over Murray, and it's Doncic missing.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shots you want, just doesn't go in.
Iverson can't hit. Dallas leading by 7. There's the triple. Knocks down the long J. 9 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. Mutombo with a rebound. Doncic has gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. On the wing, Murray fires the 3. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from 3.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Shoots it from the high post. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. And the three-pointer goes.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Mavericks ahead, up by 12. And the second quarter about... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Anthony with a bucket.
Guys with size who can shoot with range. That is a tough tandem to defend.
Here's Doncic. No good off the glass. Nuggets trail by 12. Here's Iverson. And another 3 for Denver.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Here's Nowitzki. The offensive rebound. Count it. Donaldson's got his second basket.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
Well, you love that there's no let-up in how they're playing. They want to dominate every aspect, including second chance points.
Basket's good.
I tell you, Dirk's shot is so tough to block, but when he's skying up for the floater, nearly impossible.
Here's Iverson. That 3's off the mark.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Here's Aguirre. It's deflected. From deep three-point land. The rebound by Blackman.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And now just a 3-point Dallas lead.
He has the ability and the aggressiveness to capitalize from downtown.
Well, you gotta love the mobility and agility of Dirk Nowitzki. Dodges defenders artfully on his way to the rack. Great job on the glass. Body's down low, needing to fight for position. That's perfect.
It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Puts up a deep 3. Iverson can't hit. The Mavericks lead by 5. Fires away from way. Did he? He did!
From long range. Whoa!
How about that? And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Donaldson, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Anthony, launches it from deep, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Now Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
But just amazing use of a shot fake right there. Nowitzki schooling the defense.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Here's Iverson. And miss after miss right now.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Drains the triple. Nuggets trail by 15. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first half. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Doncic passes to Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Aguirre's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
And here are the Nuggets now. Blackman passes to Aguirre. From the high post. And again, it's Dallas.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Outside Murray. He gets it up. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Dallas looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Here's Iverson. No good with the triple.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Offensive board. Great positioning on the putback.
Right now, Dirk has the touch, getting him the ball anywhere on the floor, and he's comfortable pulling the trigger.
Here's Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 21. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
So it's the Mavericks now. Pass to Aguirre. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Here's Iverson. Give him 23. Count it from distance. Iverson's got 26.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it. He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. The three. Iverson can't hit.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Tipped.
Miller just reading the play the right way, putting the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Long range from the inbound. Mutombo with the rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Fires from deep. Sinks the tray. Iverson's got 6 in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Tries again. Again, the miss by Dallas. Nuggets trail by 17. The deep three from Murray. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Releases. Dallas, no good that time either. And here's Denver. Here's English. The shot's good. English has got his first points of the night.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
Here's Doncic. And it's Denver with a rebound. Here's Iverson. Off target from outside. The Mavericks lead by 15. 4-3. Nowitzki. That one's good. Nowitzki's got 25 points.
Well, three ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Takes the three. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Iverson can't hit. And Dallas with possession. It's an 18-point game, and it's Nowitzki missing. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Crafty move. Count that one. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
Well, Melo can hurt you in so many ways, and his pull-up is as dangerous as anyone's in the entire league.
Here's Blackman, and the 17-footer goes down. And the Mavericks lead by 18.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Fires from deep. Iverson can't hit. Here's Aguirre.
Oh, my goodness! Yikes! What a finish.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Doncic, no good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
1 second left. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Dallas on top, up by 15. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Here's English. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Iverson, puts up a deep three. The putback. Anthony, the pass to Mutombo. Here's English, clock at 6. And he dunks it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And it's Doncic missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Iverson. And again, it's Denver converting. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Nowitzki. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Nowitzki's got 30.
That beautiful touch from Dirk Nowitzki. So confident in that mid-range.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Aguirre. No good on the three. Nuggets trail by 13. Three-pointer, Anthony. That shot, no good. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Aguirre can't hit. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. And again, it's Denver missing. Pass to Nowitzki. The three. Rebounded by Denver. English has got his 5th rebound in this one. There's the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Yes, sir! A quick three, and
in transition.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Here's Iverson. 5 to shoot. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
The Mavericks lead by 14. And there's the drive. It's off.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
No problem from 14. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it.
Mavericks ball.
Lets it fly from 18. Anthony pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 15. Robbed, and they're on the run. Yes, sir! A quick 3 in transition.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
18 feet out. Picked it out of midair. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Cash from downtown.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give them that much space.
He fires. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Murray. Doncic there for the rebound. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. 11-point game. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Can't hit it. And stolen by Anthony. From way back. Up again. And he grabs the board and finishes it off. Launches it from deep. With the tip. Another shot. And yes, sir. Lays it up and in. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.